All right. All right. Hello? Hello, hello. Welcome. Good evening. So this is it. This is it. Well, this isn't it. This is actually not it. But it is it in the sense that it's day 4. It's a non-standard milli stream. This is going to be the true test. This is going to be the true test of if I can make it. The usual 3-hit combos being extended. We're doing strings now. This is no longer Street Fighter, this is Tekken. And then maybe eventually it'll be like, I don't know, Guilty Gear, or like Melty Blood or something. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see. We're gonna be doing sick combos. We're gonna be Roman canceling. We're gonna be cashing out all of our meter. We're gonna be churning that butter. Everything you can imagine. But before we get back to rolling, there is something we have to do today. We are going to tackle one of the stretch goals. We are going to tackle one of the many stretch goals that's already been accomplished, much to my chagrin. Much to my consternation. We have a lot we need to do. A lot we need to do that doesn't involve rolling up roses. But before we get to that, we have to start the stream off right. I have the fucked up setup again. I have the fucked up IRL setup. So give me a minute here. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Hello, hi. What up, Minty? What up, Miko? Thank you for the subscription. 21 months, huh? I appreciate that. Thank you very much. What up, Stone? What up, Grinner? I know, Millie, on a Tuesday, localized entirely within my computer screen. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to do it again. I told myself yesterday I was gonna do it. I forgot to do it again. Shit. But yeah, that's why I'm streaming today on a Tuesday. On a Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. It's Monday for me. I just read what Stone wrote. It's not Tuesday for me, it's a Monday for me. Millie on a Monday, it's Big Millie Monday. What up, Phineas? What up, Picture? But yes, I am doing a special event. We are raising money for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. I'm rolling up roses in We Love Katamari. And we got to get 1 million of them. We're steadily making progress. And I set a bunch of donation goals to distract from the rose rolling to make the charity go on longer. And on the first day, we accomplished all of our goals. So I have a lot of side quests I need to go on before we can return to the main narrative. So what the heck is this? Is this okay? Oh, it's Dave Strider. I know who that is now. I just found out who that is today. You watched half of a 2-hour video explaining what Homestuck is? Well, don't tell me, because I'm finding out what it is by reading it. 1 million! I didn't even think of that. Figuring out Schism? I don't know what that is. True test, more like no test in sight. Got him. What, you mean like testosterone? Is that what you mean? Are you trying to call me low T? Is that what the joke was supposed to be? I don't know if I get it. You're gonna have to clarify. I don't think the Crafts Bat chip is gonna be of the highest quality. I think it's gonna be probably a very low quality. The side quest today is we gotta make an origami rose. I have some instructions already, but I've literally never done anything origami in my life. Possibly I did when I was a very young child, but if I did, I have no recollection of ever doing it. So I effectively have never done it. So we'll see. I said test, and then you responded. Okay, so it wasn't even really a joke. All right, that's fine. I guess. It was really more of just a statement. I wish I had some unigiri right now, but I do not. I only have origami. Well, actually, I don't have origami. I have a piece of paper. I have a flat piece of paper. I have a flat piece of paper. I have just kami that has not been ori'd yet. What does the ori stand for in origami? Let's find out. The kami is paper. I know how you say paper. I don't know how you say... I don't know what ori means. Or what the particular ori in origami means. I guess the ri is just part of like a... Oh yeah, it's part of... It would be a verb. So the o is fold, break, fracture, bend, yield, submit. Okay, so yeah, folding, it literally just means folding paper. Cool. Awesome. Thanks, Japanese. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, it's going to end up a masterwork. I hope so. You have an onigiri that's gone bad? I see. I don't... No, I don't want that, Miko. Look, it's been... Look. I've been subject to a lot of, I don't know. I've been subject to a lot of that over the past couple days. Alright? I think I need a break. I think maybe in this particular instance, I don't want that. Schism is a tracker program? I don't know if I know what that means either. I don't know if that really clarifies anything for me. I do like this one. I like the shading. I like the attempt at a gradient shading. It's quite interesting. I'd like to see that expanded upon in the stone art world. I think there's a lot of potential there. I'm liking what I'm seeing. It's chiptunes? Okay. So I hope not. I don't think I can handle a bronze Colossus. I couldn't even handle like a paper Colossus. A paper Colossus would make more sense. An origami Colossus. But I don't know if I could even handle that. That might be deadly depending on how the sharp paper corners stabbing and cutting you. That might actually be pretty dangerous. I don't know. But yes, I did read a little bit more Homestuck today. Whatchamacallit, I do know who Zazerpan is now as well. I feel like it's finally starting to come into it. Like it's finally starting to come into its own. It's finally like now that we're jumping around, now that the story is sort of like really taking shape, it really feels like it's starting to pick up. It's starting to pick up steam. I'm feeling it more now. And also, I do think it's kind of funny that we were saying yesterday that Hussey eventually stopped taking commands because it was really killing the pacing and the flow to just be giving into people's stupid jokes all the time. I'm already starting to feel that. I'm already starting to feel like I'm sick of the stupid jokes. I'm already starting to get fatigued with that. Chad Buskin? Dave Strider's a much better name. A saw made out of paper that cuts. Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty bad. Jokes more like Nokes. Yes! I didn't really like this abstract that much. It was a little bit too. I don't know. I think the really dark background, the really dark scribbles in the dark background kind of. I don't know. It gives me a bit of a queasy feeling. I don't really like it. The last command was a Dave page. I see. Was that a Jackass skit? I never really watched Jackass. I was not a Jackass girly. I was not a Jackass Jill. So I don't know the lore. I don't know any of the Jackass lore. But that sounds horrible. Yeah, I was just a jackass in as a person. I was not a jackhead, as they call themselves. That doesn't even sound like that sounds like a bad like that one doesn't even sound like it's entertaining. That just sounds like they're like torture. Like I know a lot of the jackass skits is like they just hurt themselves, but that one there's not even like a pretense of like a funny situation or like I don't know. That one just sounds horrible. There's not even like a setup there or anything. That one doesn't even sound funny. It doesn't even sound like they're trying to be funny with that one. What do I think of the name? I keep like glossing over it. I gotta actually really focus and read it. Ideas can be fleeting. Nevertheless, I draw states by the seconds at times, such as this one. I think it's kind of fitting that it doesn't make any sense to you now, because it sounds like the idea is to be just sort of stream of consciousness creating something. Um, you know, and putting these fleeting ideas down onto paper as quickly as possible. So I guess it's sort of fitting that you've lost the interpretation of what was going on in the moment. How far into Dave's introduction did I get? I guess I can check really quick. I honestly don't remember exactly when I left off. Uh, oh, Rose fought with her mother and then went outside. And that was the last thing I saw. The Homestuck fandom is incredibly powerful, and they've been incredibly powerful for years and years and years. I'm surprised you've never even been like I'm surprised you've never even passively been. Actually, maybe you have and you just didn't realize it. Homestuck is very pervasive and perverse, and it's been around for a long time. Um, I was about to say you probably have encountered it, you just didn't know what it was. It's accurate, weird ass bollocks. Exactly. I mean, I'm kind of used to it at this point, Miko. That's kind of, you just kind of have to get used to that when you're streaming. You gotta ping pong around between different threads of conversation. Honestly, I kind of prefer it that way. It makes it a lot easier. I mean, now that I'm used to doing it, it makes it a lot easier because I don't really have to think. I don't really have to think about what I'm going to say. I just kind of respond. And then by the time I'm done finishing one thing, probably somebody else has said something that I can riff off of or respond to. So. One thing you know about Homestuck is the characters have colors. I mean, they do. You're not wrong about that. You are not wrong about that. I never really used Tumblr, to be honest with you. I didn't even go on horny Tumblr, to be fair. I wasn't a Tumblrite. I wasn't a tumbleweed, as they call themselves. So I'm using you in a way. I mean, it's like reciprocal, you know? I provide you with an entertaining stream, and then you provide me with fodder to keep the stream going that you in turn are entertained by, which keeps up engagement. It's like a feedback loop, you know? It's an Ouroboros. It's a snake eating its own tail. Come on. You like the past tense? The past tense of what? Just the past tense in general? Just the concept? Alright, hold on. I gotta do my weird look around. Past, comma, tense. That's pretty funny. When I was speaking of Tumblr, yeah, I don't know. I never hung around that neck of the woods. But yeah, I guess we might as well start this. Also, I just realized this. When you're making, I don't know why I didn't think of this. When you're making origami, do you need like a perfectly square piece of paper? Or do you just use like a regular... Do you need a specific shape of the paper to start with? I don't even know that. Or am I just, or can I go in with like a letter? It depends on the gami? Okay, I figured. Let me check this video and see what they start with. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, this is a square-ass piece of paper, huh? This bitch is freaking square. My bitch is cuboid. Okay, we can do this real quickly though. Do I have my X-Acto blade? I do. I have my blade of exactness. You can't see my reflection in this thing, can you? I have a ruler on here. I have a big... I mean, you can see my silhouette. But we'll make the first incision. We'll make this square. I think? Wait a minute. Yeah, this is a square. Okay. I know what squares are. I think. Hold on, let me do this real quick. I don't want anybody to get a clean screen cap of my silhouette and then use advanced AI software to create a mock-up of what I probably look like and then use that to steal my identity. That'd be very embarrassing if that happened. I did measure it. I thought I didn't for a second, but I did. I thought maybe it wasn't. I didn't measure properly, but I did. Don't remind me of that. Don't remind me of the Great Martini Glass incident. What are my thoughts on Rose thus far? I mean, I like all the characters. I don't know. I don't know if I have any particular elaborated thoughts on anybody yet. I feel like I don't know enough. I got several 100,000 pages to go. So I got several billion pages to go. So my iconic pink tank top. My loose fitting pink tank top. Yeah, we're gonna go with some nice relaxing. We're gonna go with some nice calming music. We're gonna go with some nice calming music for this. I'm a little nervous. I don't know how long this is gonna take. This might be the entire stream. It might take me 3 hours to do this. I have no clue. I gotta enter Zen mode. I need to feel the. I need to chant. I need to awaken my inner Yamato Damashi. I need to really feel the Japanese spirit. That way I can do this properly. I need to become a samurai. That's what the samurai did all the time, right? They folded origami. That was like their big thing that they were known for, was origami. Origami. But yes, we're here. So let me like, can I like adjust this ever so slightly? Don't fall over. Okay, there we go. I'm so cute sometimes. Shut up. Don't start with that. Don't start with that already, okay? Don't start with that shit already, alright? It's too early. It's way too early. Anyway, I gotta check my... I gotta see... I need to fold the water balloon base, apparently. Also, don't follow that up... Don't follow that up with an I can fold you line. Is it happening again? Oh no. This is not good. This is really bad. There's something going on. Alright, so you fold it over. Oh my god, I just realized something. I totally forgot about this too. Origami paper usually has 2 colors, and there's a reason for that. This is the paper. Also, my hands are gonna be incredibly sweaty, so just kind of ignore that. Ignore any sweat stains or markings that you see being left on the paper. That's normal. Don't worry about that. I'm okay. Origami paper usually has one colored side and one uncolored side, so that you can tell what's folded and what's not. Okay, so you do that, and then you do this. Pause this. I don't like watching videos. I like looking at, like, guides. But I know everything's turning red. Rose nails, rose paper, rosy cheeks, rosy. I was gonna make that. I was gonna say that. I was gonna make that joke. I mean, state that true fact. I was gonna state that true fact. Okay, then you do a diagonal. Is this just gonna be you make like a you make like a star shape? Is that all this is gonna be? The water balloon base. I didn't realize that it was like you got some news yesterday that was good. That's good. Getting good news is good. How do I do this? Oh, is it not square? No, it is square. I'm just like fucking it up. Is this not? No, it is square. It's totally square. Is autofocus on? I can turn that off. I thought it was off, but maybe not. Autofocus is on, you're right. Let me adjust now to get it. There you go. Hyperfocus. This is fucking square, right? Am I going insane? I swear to God, I made a square piece of paper. Am I just bad at folding? Am I just that bad at folding? Oh shit, it's not square. I'm fucking stupid. I thought I was fucking up the measurement. Alright, well I have another piece of paper. Hold on. I have another piece of paper. Hold on, we're entering the void right now. Because I don't know how shiny this fucking plastic ruler is. I don't know if you're going to be able to see my reflection in it. No, we're good. This is fine. I'm going to make it smaller, too. I feel like I was working with a gigantic piece of paper. You saved yourself some bus fare? That's good. Also, my hands are not beautiful. Stop it. Knock it off. Okay, there we go. And then we go like this. Okay. Now we can, okay, now once I cut this, now once I do this, we can have an actual square piece of paper. Yeah, that's why I need to wear the gloves. That's why I need to wear the long sleeves, so that you don't see my hands. You see as little of my flesh as possible. Oh no, I'm making a mistake. I'm cutting with the X-Acto knife towards my body. I'm gonna accidentally gut myself. Like a fish. I'm gonna accidentally gut myself. What's going on now? Rice and beans for a week. Exactly. Don't worry about it. What up, Twist? I'm a little worried about it. Okay, wait, hold on. Don't. Okay, we're very firmly on the side of do worry about it. Okay. I just had to make sure I knew where the chips fell. We're very much... We are very much within worry about it territory. Ah, shit, that's not how you use a ruler. You have to actually, like, follow it. If you don't actually follow it, it doesn't... That defeats the purpose. Alright, now I'm slicing directly towards my finger. And... There it goes. Alright, removed at the joint. Okay, perfect. There's a lot of blood. There's an excessive amount of bleeding going on. Take care of that real quick. Why is this all crooked now? There we go. JK, I slab all of them. Lol, JK. Wasn't that funny? Did you laugh? Yeah, this is actually my blood. This is actually a square of my blood. It's the red square. It's the Silent Hill 2 save point. I gotta save my game real quick. And then I have to go confront my traumatic memories of murdering my wife. I have to go back to our special place. No, the other one was not a square. The other one was assumed to be a square, but ended up not being a square. Hey, look, as long as it's not intentional. That was accidental self-harm, not intentional self-harm. So it doesn't count, I think. I think. Okay. So now I'm guessing I just have to do the other diagonal, and then we'll have our water balloon base. You fold one diagonal, and then you do the other diagonal. Do these need to be... Oh, they need to all be in, like, the right... Oh, shit. I probably did this wrong. Oh, no, you can just, like... Wait, I'm skipping around. So you fold one way. No, it's black. The desk is black. It probably just looks brown in the lighting. Okay, yeah, then I do the other way. Now I do this. No, it's just, it's the lighting. I swear, it's the lighting. Blading and wrestling? What is that? Do not. You're not going to hell for being in this chat. You're probably going to hell for different reasons. Again, we've been over this. You're not going to hell for being in this chat, but being in this chat does mean you already meet the requirements for going to hell. You wouldn't be here if you weren't already in danger of eternal damnation. I don't cause it. I'm a symptom, not a cause. This stream, viewership of this stream is a symptom, not a cause, okay? Alright, so now you fold inwards like this. You take these and you sort of fold them both inwards like this. Come on. It's like one of those fortune teller things. You know? Oh wait, no, I'm doing this wrong. Like this. Like this. This one, and then the one opposite it. Yeah, like this. You go like this, I think. What is this person doing? That's not what I have. Then I think they go like this. Hold on, let me see that again. How did they do that? Wait, what? Hold on, I'm confused. Wait, you take it? Oh, I think they're going like... Oh, they're going like this, I think. Wait, are they going like... No, that's not right. What are they doing? They're going like this. You fold it over the side, and then you... They somehow like... Oh, sorry. They like... How are they doing that? Hold on, I'm gonna watch it over from the beginning. So you... I'm gonna watch it over from the beginning. You fold it over, square, then you fold it over down, then you do a diagonal. Then you do the other diagonal. How the fuck do you do this? I did all that correctly. What is this maneuver that he does? Then you open it up and you fold in the two sides and it like makes... You kind of... Wait. He like does like this kind... He like does kind of like... I literally can't figure this out. He like does this. Hold on, give me like 2 seconds here. Sorry, I need to keep it in focus. Wait, no, I think I got it. Wait, hold on. Wait. And then you do... Oh, this paper is gonna be so soggy by the end of this. I'm so sorry. I actually can't fold it because it's getting too wet with my sweat. We might have to do this in installments. I might have to wait for the paper to dry. You go like this. It's like losing durability because of the sweat. You go like, oh, I got it. Wait, I got it. Wait, you go like this. You do this. You do this. This is what you do. You do this. Hold on. And then... Come on. Fucking... I got it. Okay. Okay. There, it's supposed to look like... I guess I fucked up this little point, but it's supposed to look like this. This is the water balloon base that you have. This is your water balloon base that you have as a basic of origami. It's very simple, okay? This is the starting point for the rose. It's very simple. It's a combination of a lot of things. Maybe you can... I don't think you can really see the sweat stains, but they are there. They become a little bit more apparent when my shadow moves out of the way. It's a combination of a lot of things. What is this? They oft use hidden blades in their. Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say. I know what you're talking about. Could you actually see it? Cause I sweat a lot. And I'm wearing gloves and long sleeves. Don't comment on it. Okay, now we can. Also, I didn't. I started at like 30 minutes in. So I did this in like 20 minutes. Which I guess now that I say that out loud doesn't make it any better. That doesn't make it any less pathetic now that I think about it. That's not exactly better. But I should have gotten Scribblemelia to do this. She's probably really good at it. Or a Jammy. Alright. Fold both the left and right tips to the top. Upper layer only. So like this. I'm excited to see what you come up with, Grinner. As someone who doesn't make music themselves, I'm always curious about the process. Okay, so now you go like this. This is gonna be so fucked up at the end. This is just gonna be it's gonna be a ball of wet paste. It's gonna be a spitball by the end. Fold both tips down to the bottom. Crease well and unfold. Okay, so now do this. Make sure to really crease it very well. We're not gonna, if you laugh at me saying tip, if me saying tip is enough to get you to laugh, I think we're not gonna make it through this. Please be okay. Please relax. Do you like my mug? I got this at the thrift store. I really like this one. Pry the paper open. We're going to make a squash fold by pressing the paper flat to make a square shape. Huh? I think like this is what they want me to do. I think this is what they're asking me to do. I was sipping on some green tea. No, there's just like that's just whatever it's made out of. There's like flecks of black all throughout it. That's not dirt. I mean, it might be dirt, but if it is dirt, it was dirt that was baked into it when it was made. That's not Millie dirt. That's ancient German dirt from the war. That's Nazi dirt. Flip paper over. Repeat steps 2 through 4 on this side. That's not step 5. That's bullshit. That's a cop-out. You can't make step 5 4 other steps. What the hell? Don't start with the well, I guess the green tea is done now. Don't start with the chess talk. You're gonna confuse me even more. Wait, is this correct? Okay, so now I do this again. Maybe the chess stream will happen eventually. I don't know. I gotta picture his VTuber model first. How many things are black? A lot of things. That's mostly what today I'm wearing a nice striking pink shirt. But pretty much all the clothing I own is black. I'm a dark and brooding individual. Nice. We gotta figure out what the... I feel like you want to go towards like a more gothy, like Santeria inspired aesthetic, but I don't know anything about that. I gotta do some research on Santeria. So now do this, and then pry these open and squarify them. We'll do oodles of Calam streams. I don't know about oodles, but we can start getting back into it. That's when you learn the most, though, is when you get smoked by somebody who's a much higher level than you. Well, sometimes. I'm not exaggerating when I say it's actually getting really hard to fold the paper because it's essentially damp now. The paper has lost a lot of its firmness. I guess you maybe can tell, but the paper's lost a lot of its structural integrity. It's very damp. No, I do not have like a dry cat's tongue. Make 2 diagonal folds on the upper layer. What? I have they want me to go like this, I think? And fold it back the other way? Okay, yeah, they want me to do this. What? What about my shadow? The stone dent became the moss stone? Stop making me self-conscious. Just encourage me. Tell me I'm doing a great job, okay? Okay, flip paper over. Now you do this again. Okay. That was pretty bad even for you, Stone, I gotta say. Stone Dent, maybe I could forgive, but Moss Stone, I don't know how I feel about. I actually do know how I feel about it, and I don't like it. Make a horizontal valley fold. We're getting some terminology here. A horizontal valley fold. Where indicated below. Crease well and unfold. Okay. So that's like across here. It wants me to do it. This is a horizontal valley fold. This is gross. This is fucking horrible. Can you Is the microphone picking that up? Hold on, I can't see the levels right now. Is the microphone picking that up? Maybe now can you hear this squeak of my finger? Okay, so unfold. Now fold back the bottom layers. So it's like this. Oh, God. Like this. Okay. Use your finger to pry paper open here. Oh my fucking God. What do you want me to do? What do I have to do now? Okay, now I have to like I have to like do it like this, I think is what it wants me to do. I think this is it. Yeah, that's it. I don't know if that's right. I can feel my cuteness factor dropping by orders of magnitude as I do this. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Oh, that was actually much easier that time. Whatever tiny amount was there, I've definitely worn it away. Okay, this is starting to look like a rose, kind of. It's starting to look like a rose. It's certainly red like one. Flip paper over. Lift up the bottom triangle. So like this. I think is what it wants me to do. Make a diagonal fold as shown below. Know that we're folding the upper layer only. Like this? I think that's what it wants me to do. I think this is what it wants me to do. It's not true. I don't believe it. I'll just get out my, I'll get my lighter. I'll get my lighter, and I'll dry it off like that. Let's not fuck around with that. Let's not get carried away with that. I certainly know that I will. I will cause irreparable harm to the lens of my cheap $15 webcam. Rotate paper 180 degrees. Make a diagonal fold again like we did in step 13. Okay, so another one over here. We gotta be almost done, right? I think we're close. Oh, wait, what? What do I do now? Here comes the fun part. Watch video to see how you can twist and shape this paper into a pretty origami rose. Now I gotta watch a video? What do you mean? Origami Easy Twisty Rose. Final transformation. Alright. Place the base in your left hand. We will twist the top of the piece of the paper counterclockwise. Oh, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna have to squeeze out all the moisture. It's gonna start dripping. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna work for me. I feel like it needs at least some sort of resistance here in order for this to work. Oh, okay. I'm trying to be careful, okay? It says you can use tweezers for a really tight curl. So basically you grab it in the middle and then you twist it. I don't know if I can do this on camera, but you basically grab it like this and you kind of you twist it up like this. And then it apparently makes a rose. Actually, that doesn't look bad. I kind of crushed it a little bit, but that doesn't look so bad. And you have kind of something like this. That actually doesn't look so bad. And then it said you can take like a pencil or something and like fold over the curl up the edges so it has more of like a they're not so sharp looking. Yeah, look at that. It's a little origami. Oh, it's a little origami rose. Just for you. Well, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Hey, mission accomplished. Alright. I gotta put this in a very auspicious place now. I don't know where exactly. I'll put it on top of my computer tower for now. Would this count as wabi sabi? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with the results. Finds beauty in imperfection. I guess so. I guess it is a bit of wabi sabi. I hate when people run out the clock just to be dicks. It's very annoying. That happens in like every game that has a play clock. You can't escape it. But well, I guess that about does it for the origami rose. No, I did not say play cock. Not in this particular instance. When I do start talking about playing with cocks, I'll make sure to enunciate so that you know exactly what I mean. Alright, now we just need to make 999,999 more origami roses. before the charity is done. Just 999,999 more to go. That was fun. Maybe I'll get into origami. I'm probably not going to, but... No, I think I can improve. O ye of little faith. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do I think we're like an hour. Yeah, I gotta rearrange everything. I think we're gonna do an actual BRB. We're gonna do an actual BRB here. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna reassemble everything so that I'm able to stream the video game. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes once everything's all reconfigurated. Alright, see you later, Miko. Get some rest. It was thanks to all of your support that we could make it through this daunting trial. It is thanks to all of your support that we could survive this most arduous of events. That was fun though. I like that. And it was not as bad as I expected it to be. I did intentionally look up the most simple sounding / looking rose that I could. I did try to find one that wasn't going to be too crazy. You were against me from the start. What do you mean? Well, then I guess everybody else's support. I was able to convert you to my side. I'm just that charming. I'm just that charming. I was able to... I can turn the haters into not haters. I almost said turn the haters into lovers, but that seems not correct. That's not what I meant. Turn the haters into fans. Alright, anyway, I'm actually getting up now. I have to, reconfigure my workspace. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, hold on. I'm not quite ready yet. I'm still adjusting things. Give me a couple more minutes. This break has a required 2-drink minimum. This break has a required 2-song minimum. Give me a couple more minutes and I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. Now I think we're all set. Everything's back in proper working order. The book stack is now not neatly filed away, but placed on the floor, back where it usually is. The stack of books used to prop up the webcam is not really put away so much as cast aside onto the floor where it normally resides. The place... Oh, God. That was so loud. You didn't hear that, but I did, and it was very loud. Jesus. Jesus Cristo. Santa Maria. Alright, I gotta calm down. I don't know why. I don't know why making an origami rose got my heart rate up. I don't know why it filled me with anxiety, but it did. Anyway, did I miss anything? Did I miss anything important? Turning my haters into gators via my marshland of success. I don't know if I want my haters to be gators. Are they still haters? Are they alligators in that case? That would make them a lot more dangerous. I don't think I want that. I think that would make them a lot more effective at killing me. Assuming I have any haters that are hateful enough that they want me to die, that they want to clamp their... They want to use their incredible jaw pressure to clamp down on my legs and then death roll into the bog, tearing me asunder and screwing my body parts around and casting my de-legged, dismembered upper torso into the marsh water where I slowly drown and bleed out at the same time. What was I talking about? What kind of tea did you get pictured? The haters become daters when they are introduced to the dating app of vitality. What up, Centipede? Should I just say Centipede? How do I shorten your name? Do I just say Centipede? Do I just say Centa? Do I just say Pede? Do I just say Skirt? I don't know. But yes, that's the much better version of the joke that I tried to make 35 minutes ago when I started the break. I have never seen the cartoon The Batman, the Brave, and the Bold. Crazy Quilt. Has there been a One Piece character that had the quilt fruit? I don't think so. That's a missed opportunity. They need to get on that. Somebody get Ichiro Oda on the phone. We got to get we've had Doflamingo with the thread fruit, the yarn fruit, the Ito no Mi, and then we have Virgo who can like attach things to each other. Was that his name, Virgo? I don't really remember his name. Viggo Mortensen? Something like that. My haters become faders when they appear into the crystal ball of truth. My haters become taters when I hire them through... My haters become caters when I'm mixing them all up. My haters do a lot of things. My haters do and become a lot of different things, I guess, based on the situation. Crazy Quilt got an entire episode. Pede would be the funniest. Piss reference? Okay. Well, based on the fact that you're specifically calling it as a piss reference makes me not want to do that. But I guess I cannot... It's not up to me to decide what you want to be called. I should make an origami Benjamin? How would I do that? Isn't that just a joint? Isn't an origami Benjamin just a joint? Hey guys, check out my origami vape as I pull out a normal joint. Look what I made. Look at my cool origami vape that I made, guys. Origami Rose. Utena reference. I need to watch Utena again. I really liked that show. It was good. I watched it a long ass time ago. Now that I'm much more gay than I used to be, I should probably check it out again. I think I would appreciate it more. Now that my levels of feminineness and homosexuality have significantly increased, I feel like I would come at it with new eyes. I feel like I would appreciate it a lot more than I used to. An unnamed female version of Crazy Quilt appears as a member of Alexander Luthor Jr.'s version of the Secret Society. She works with many other supervillains to take down the Secret Six. In Outsiders number 50, she is captured by the Suicide Squad. Oh. What was I gonna say? I don't think I was gonna say anything, to be perfectly honest with you. I think I was thinking about saying something, but I didn't actually have anything in mind. I had the idea to have a thought, but I didn't quite get there. I thought about having a thought, but I didn't quite manage to actualize it. Anyway, back to your usually regularly scheduled programming. What the fuck did I just say? Back to your usual regularly scheduled programming. Although I guess it's not your usual regularly scheduled programming. This is not your usually scheduled programming. This is extra program. This is extracurricular. This is extracurricular streaming. I need to choose smaller words to say. That don't involve so many R's and L's. Why did the sound go out? Oh, is it because I still have the soundtrack muted in game? Is that why there's no song playing right now? That's kind of crazy. When you have the soundtrack turned down to 0, it means that the intro song doesn't play. It's just silent during this. I mean, I guess that is part of the soundtrack. They're not wrong to do it like that, but it is a bit jarring. Huh. You learn something new about this game every day. I am learning new things about this game. There is sound, right? Okay. Yeah, it just is that I muted the soundtrack. I think we're just gonna play as Kinoko tonight. I think we're just gonna play as my comfort character. Is that what the term I'm thinking of? Is it comfort character? Is there like a technical definition of what a comfort character is beyond just character that I like? Is that really all it means? Let's see here. What do we want to listen to tonight? I think we're just fully in custom soundtrack territory now. I think we've exhausted all the Katamari music, so I think we're just going into whatever I feel like listening to now. Which I don't know what I feel like listening to, so I guess we'll have to figure that out. I don't think I want anything too intense to start off the stream. I have been in kind of a metal mood lately. I have been kind of feeling the heavy metal. But I don't think I want to start with that. Could listen to some Discordance Axis. That would be fun. I need to put on the I need to find some of the least fitting Katamari music I can think of to see how it works. See how I operate rolling under extenuating circumstances with the least fitting soundtracks I can think of. Anime? I don't know. I don't really do that. I don't really listen to like anime songs like as a I don't know, like I don't have like a playlist of like a bunch of anime music that I like or like that kind of thing. I've never really done that. I know that may be shocking to hear, but let's go with Old Faithful. Let's listen to some Japandi. It's been a while since I've listened to this full thing. But I'm kind of feeling it. It's been a while. But yeah, you're gonna have to let me know how the music volume and all that shit is, because I don't know how it sounds in this environment. Let me know if I need to adjust any audio. Ugh. Oh, right. We gotta roll up some roses. I had a brief reprieve and I kind of forgot. You respect art that doesn't shy away from the silly? I can respect that too. Actually, speaking of anime music, when I was back in Connecticut in October, I was in the car with my friend and we put on an anime songs. It's like an anime songs playlist that he found on Spotify. And I was aging in real time. It was like all songs. It was like all songs from shows that I don't know. It was like all songs from like new shit that I didn't recognize. Like I recognized some of it, but the majority of it I was like, I don't know what this is from. I could feel my bones deteriorating in my body. I was turning into jelly. I was gooping live on the air. It's not good. Oh, wait, I gotta put the music. I forgot. I'm sorry. Calm down, relax. Don't stop yelling. Gosh, shit, what did I just do? I fucked up my monitor. That's not what I wanted. Not my monitor, but my window. The window. There we go. I'm still feeling the nervous energy. I don't know if you could tell. I'm a little hyped up from the origami. Is that how you're feeling after that chamomile tea picture? I gotta relax. It's good? That's good. I do like me some nice chamomile tea. I drink some every night before I go to bed. Before I go to sleep. You're struggling with recoil logic? I see. I took some notes today. I had a nice little brainstorming and note-taking session for stuff to talk about. I'll probably start really putting my nose to the grindstone once all this is done. I would like to go hard in the paint on all that stuff, but I gotta get through this first. I gotta get through the charity. Yeah, this song is called Clown Pleaser. Are you pleased? How does it rate? I just remember when I first found this band, when I first found this album, I listened to this song. I think it was this song. I found it on YouTube. And I think the top comment on the video was, "I must be a clown because I find this very pleasing." I thought that was good. Oh yeah, this is something that I saw earlier. I've been getting some videos. I've been getting more than one video recommended to me that's like some kind of video essay about, like, I don't know, how media literacy is dead. And people are like bad at interpreting things and they like don't care anymore. And like they're always throwing around like, it's not that deep, bro. Like, just relax. Which I don't know if that's true. I don't really engage with people. I don't really talk to people. So I'm not really sure if that's true. But then earlier today I was watching something about Night Rain. About Elden Ring Night Rain. Because I tried that game and I didn't really like it, so I'll probably never get into it. But I am curious about like the lore and stuff like that, if there is any. Which apparently there is. But no joke, in the comments of that video, I was looking at them and somebody said something and then somebody replied to them verbatim, "It's not that deep, bro." And I was like, damn. If people are replying, "It's not that deep, bro," on like Elden Ring, on like Souls lore videos, that's how you know it's bad. That's how you know shit's bad. The Souls fandom has been all about it is that deep and deeper for like forever. If we're attracting that kind of person now, if that kind of casual is infiltrating the space, I feel like, I don't know, it has gone too far. Or it has gone too far. The average media literacy rating is decreasing. I think that might also have to be, I think it is decreasing, but I think it's probably because there's more media than ever being produced that isn't worth analyzing. If that makes any sense. Like, I feel like with like the rise of like Netflix and streaming services, like there's more just absolute like raw sewage being pumped into people's brains. Where I think a lot of people probably do just like legitimately consume a lot of media. They do engage with a lot of media that actually isn't really worth thinking about very deeply. So they feel comfortable saying that and applying it to everything. They're not developing their skills. Feels more like broad anti-excellentialism is being heavily I could see that too. I think it's that. I think it's the proliferation of social media is allowing pretty much everybody to say whatever they want at any time. Like, nobody effort posts anymore. People aren't into like putting effort into their online communication anymore. By and large. That and a lack of gatekeeping is allowing all the casuals to just spew their trite opinions and memes all over the place. There's no like barrier of entry to being able to talk about something anymore. People aren't gonna just like make fun of you for being a dimwit. You're allowed to be stupid and you'll be celebrated for it. You know? There are more effort posters now than ever. Maybe. I think it's probably just like a proportionate. It's probably like a proportion thing, like you're saying. There's probably more now than ever, but there's way more low effort posts than ever. You know, like the like what do you call it? Like the objective amount of effort posters has gone up, but relatively it's gone down compared to everything else, you know? I don't know. I'm not really sure. I guess it could be like a reaction to like negative experiences in like English class and stuff like that, but I don't know. Because I feel like it's like it would have to. I don't think English classes have necessarily gotten any worse. I actually literally can't say that because I've been out of school for a long time, so I actually have no idea. So I don't actually know if that's the case. That could very well be true. I guess I can't really comment on that. I can't really say either way. I feel like my gut tells me that's... I don't know if that's what it is, but I guess I can't really say with any sort of educated opinion on that. Gambling motifs in New Vegas? I think you've talked about that before. Yeah. I think that's almost kind of like necessary when you're trying to make something that has like symbolism like that. I feel like you got to give the people like a layup. You got to give them like a couple very obvious parallels so that they're sort of primed to look for the deeper stuff, you know? Yeah, tips on jelking. And this is only part 1. You better get ready for you're not ready for part 2. What is that? Get your mind out of the gutter, alright? Sorry, I had to take a little sippy. I guess what I was gonna say is like, I mean, I guess I know that I am a weirdo, so I guess I can't really. I can't really apply this too broadly, but like I think it's fun to like read too much into stuff. Like you can say like, oh, it's not that deep and like that kind of thing, but like, I don't know, don't you want things in your life to have meaning? Like, don't you want your life to have meaning? Like, even if it's a meaning that you come up with yourself, like, even if nobody else sees it, like, don't you want the reality around you to have a deeper point to it? Isn't life more enjoyable that way? I think so. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I think it's fun to do that kind of thing. But, I don't know. Did I ever think about how Crazy Quilt was created in 1946? I can safely say that I've literally never thought about that. This is new information being presented to me for the first time, so I can very safely say I have never thought about that once in my entire life, besides maybe now. I don't even know if right now I'm thinking about it. I'm acknowledging it out loud, but I don't know if I'm thinking about it. Their thoughtless bias views are opposed to what they supposedly like. That is also another thing that I've been seeing, is like, I don't know, who was it? I think it's like Peter Thiel is like a big fan of One Piece, and it's like really funny because the entire plot of the series is like how people like him are like evil and they need to be destroyed. There's somebody, I think it's like this, one of the Saudi princes is also like a really big fan of One Piece, and it's like, you don't like, I guess media literacy really is at an all-time low. I mean, maybe they're doing it on purpose. Maybe they are that evil that they need to, like, even corrupt that kind of thing. But it's really funny to me. No, One Piece is really about how totalitarian overarching forces and repressing people's freedoms is really good for them, and they like it a lot. One Piece is really a story about how slavery is awesome when you think about it. When you really think about it, One Piece is actually about how authoritarian dictatorships are really cool, and we should have more of them. We don't have enough, actually. Nobody ever sees themselves as the villain. I mean, I guess nobody ever sees himself as the villain, but it's like a next level of delusion to read a story where you and everything you stand for are literally the villain in an extremely cartoonish, over-the-top series. It takes like a next level cognitive dissonance. I don't know, maybe they're just trying to appear hip to the youth. I have no idea. Dumbo? Wait, what? Kid watched someone in school. Every kid sided with Dumbo against his oppressors and mistreaters. The kid was struck by that, as they had all treated them exactly the way they would villain. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess you're right. But that's like literal children. That's also like literal children, so... I think that's a little bit more understandable. I mean, we don't know that. Maybe some of them did. Probably not all of them did, but maybe some of them did. I think the sound effect volume is a little high on my end again. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, we're kind of talking about many things, I guess. That was where it started. Some people realize their uncritically held beliefs or biases contradict their media tastes to go out of their way to... Yeah, I guess you're right. They'd rather try to twist it to their own viewpoint rather than rather than, like, you know, think about it and be like, maybe I'm wrong. You know, you do that, Minty? You've done that in the past? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Very big of you to admit as such, though. It's the first step towards growth. What's for supper? What's for Din Din? Burgers. That sounds good. They blame the new band thing. Yeah. This is one of my favorite songs. I think just in general, I really like the song. This has been featured on many a stream opening, and will continue to be. Escaping radicalization is a good thing, and anybody finding themselves in the position should definitely try it. I mean, I guess it really does all just come back to that meme of the person looking at the guy, like, firing a bullet, like, right over their head, and they're like, whoa, look at the cool thing, and then, like, the actual point just, like, arcing straight over them. That pretty much sums it all up, I guess, in the end. I don't know, that's part of the reason why, that's part of the reason why we have a very laissez-faire attitude about what we talk about on the stream here. That's why I don't really have, like, a big, long, extensive rules section that's like, don't talk about this, don't say that, don't whatever, whatever, whatever. I don't know. I feel like we gotta promote these kinds of, this kind of free exchange of ideas, you know? Not that I'm doing all that much. Not that, you know, I don't know if I really should be talking about this, considering my incredibly my marble of influence that I have, but, you know, everybody's gotta do what they can, I suppose, and I feel like this is what I can do. We do love well-crafted and effective narratives in this house. Exactly. Oh no, you can't view the rules image over there? Ah, shit. That's horrible. The world truly is degrading. We truly are living in the dark times. In the nightmare zone. We could analyze Crazy Quilt, it's true. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I have enough. If I have enough experience. If I have enough exposure to Crazy Quilt to do that. Well, you see, he's crazy, and he likes to quilt. I think. I don't know. He or she, I suppose. It depends on what timeline you're currently in. Is Crazy Quilt disabled? Or he doesn't like colors? Okay. This is a very complex character, I see. Alright, let's switch stages. I don't know, I might keep it short tonight. We'll see. How many days are you gonna keep rolling? That's a good ass question, King. Ah, we don't even want to think about it. Oh no, the game is getting... The game's getting too real now. Now the game's calling me out specifically. I forgot. I remember he started saying different things. Now the game is addressing me specifically. Every copy of We Love Katamari is personalized. Every copy is personalized. The first and third are blind and use special helmets that enable them to regain their vision and generate rainbow energy beams. Why that part too? Part of his consistent motivation is that he wants to kill Robin because they blinded him? I mean, I guess that's as good a reason as any to want to kill somebody. I mean, I'm not saying he should, but like, I can at least understand why. He's blinded by a gunshot whenever one of his henchmen betrays him. Wait, so he was already evil? Oh, okay. I was about to say, they all have different backstories. Slightly different backstories. So he was, so in that situation, he is a disabled villain, but he was also a villain before the disability happened as well. He kidnaps a surgeon to assist him. Batman and Robin intervene, during which Crazy Quilt is blinded again. Comics are fucking stupid, man. Comic books are fucking dumb. Oh. So he was evil and did not have a disability, and then he became disabled and it made him more evil. I mean, I guess you could sort of argue that it shows that that's not real justice, because it doesn't make them amend their ways. It only makes the situation worse, you know? It's not the answer, because it only exacerbates their it doesn't make them reflect or repent. It's not a productive way forward. What does the quilting have to do with it? I saw what's the quilt part of it? Where does the quilting come into play here? I don't understand. What does this have to do with quilts? This is like a real term? Crazy quilting? Okay. They're colorful? I mean, yeah, but so are a lot of things. They could have called him Crazy Rainbow. They could have called him Crazy Diamond. Diamonds refractolate and make rainbows. They could have called him Phantasmagoria. That's a cool name for a villain. Probably too cool for what this guy sounds like, but you know. They could have called him the Mad Splatter. Like a splatter of paint. Yeah, but that's like, they could have made his outfit look like anything. That still doesn't really have anything to do with anything, you know? Mad Splatter also sounds like a rather pornographic villain. I mean, maybe. I said before, get your head out of the gutter. Get your brain out of the sewer. A pornographic Alice in Wonderland themed villain. Million Wonderland. Not the pornographic version, though. I was just thinking. Was that a Jack Kirby creation? No, I get it. I get it. I understood the reference. I'm talking about Crazy Quilt. It's a Jack Kirby creation. It is? Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Like I said before, I think I need a break. You didn't make Crazy Quilt? What the heck? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Also, can I get... Is there somebody in the window? I swear to God, I saw somebody in the window of, like, the ski lodge over here. Am I crazy? Oh, no, I think it's just snow. Yeah, I think I just saw a little bit of snow. It's Jack. Oh shit. He's there? It's the Overlook. I've had too many ideas for Alkemilia artwork. Alkemilia art lately. I'm way behind. I do write them down. I do write a bunch of them down if I think they're good enough. I have a running tally of things to draw, and we're way behind schedule now. Not that there is a schedule, but still. I know there's a lot of Batman villains. I'm trying to think of what a boomer shooter, what an FPS themed Katamari level would look like. Where you have to get ammo pickups and things like that. I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess you don't really need gimmick level. Like, you don't really need the level to have a gimmick other than just, like, an environment that you roll around in. I think that's kind of also what, I think that was also what I was a little bit disappointed in with Once Upon a Katamari. I think you really don't need a gimmick. I think just rolling the Katamari to get bigger is... It's just fun enough on its own. I think you just don't need a gimmick. You just need an interesting stage to roll around in. And that's fine. It's preferable, actually. Firefly and Firebug are two different characters. No, I don't know what else is fine. There's been 3. Oh my god. The stream and the streamer. What the heck? I feel like I don't know. I feel like I could aim a little bit higher than just fine. Not that I'm like, you know, upset about that. I feel like I could aim a little bit higher than fine. Unless, of course, you mean fine as in, like, fine. You know? Okay, that's what I thought. Or that's what I was hoping for. I kind of feel like, I don't know, I kind of want to do the hillside stage. I think I'm gonna switch. I know I feel like I've been switching stages a lot, but I'm not feeling the flow yet. So what does the king actually say? I skipped it again last time, but... So you're gonna roll up more roses. 1,000,000. Long way to go. How many days are you going to keep rolling? We don't even want to think about it. I just saw that the other day. I saw that they were making the Dust Dungeon. It doesn't look very good, I'm gonna be honest. It didn't look very good. I did not read. Comic books. An unnamed character using the name Firebug debuted in Deadshot, Urban Renewal #1, 2005. He had won the name and costume from an internet auction. After taking on the Firebug name, he enters the costume business. That guy should be Crazy Quilt. He should take on the Crazy Quilt name. He shouldn't be Firebug. That makes no sense. That guy should be Crazy Quilt. What do you mean? I've been in the mood to play a dungeon crawler. I gotta fire up Etrian Odyssey again. It's been a while. But I do like me some dungeon crawling. I do like crawling around in the dungeons. There's just something very satisfying about them. Here we go. Your D&D campaign of 3 years? Wow, it's finally ending? Damn. Oh yeah, I guess because you're moving, huh? Damn. I did think about this, I did think about this, though, Picture. Now that you're moving, it's gonna be way easier for me to visit you, and or you to visit me. We'll be able to see ourselves. We'll be able to see ourselves? We'll be able to see each other a lot more easily. Okay, I was about to say, I know that one of those guys was in one of the Batman games, because I remember that, but it was Firefly, not Firebug. Yeah, friendship posting in the chat, exactly. What's the dungeon crawler, Minty? Wait, I feel like you've talked about it before. Is it Tokyo Xanadu or something like that? Tokyo Xanadu? Well, it's good to know that the first one ended up being the popular one. Although that would have made for a great side story where the original gets upset about the knockoffs for being more popular. And then they have a Firefly versus Firebug episode where they're competing to see who can set more of Gotham on fire. They're competing, they're having an arson contest to see who can set more of Gotham on fire. Operation... I see. It's classing with the old trope of the burn-scarred pyromaniac. I mean, it does make sense, though. It does make sense that a pyromaniac who's constantly setting fires would end up being burned at some point. The Fury. Exactly. Was the Fury burned, though? Do we ever see the Fury without his helmet off? Was he a burn victim? I actually don't remember. I don't know if we ever see the Fury with his helmet off. Remember when the Fury died and he turned into a giant flaming skull that chased Solid Snake down a corridor, and then Solid Snake had to dodge it? And he was like, wow, that sure was weird. No, I get what you're saying, Stone. I'm just being a little cheeky. I'm being a little scamp. You see his beef jerky. I know, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I remember them talking about him being fucked up on re-entry, but I don't remember if you ever see him or not. Maybe that'll be the next charity marathon. Maybe that'll be the next charity marathon, is all of the Metal Gear... Maybe that will be the next charity marathon. the Metal Gear Solid series. That would be a very funny character. Is character who has a whatchamacallit, who has a very rough and tumble criminal lifestyle and a bunch of scars, but all of the scars happened because of very innocuous incidents. They all happen due to random accidents that have nothing to do with them being a criminal. They look really hardened because they have a bunch of scars, but they've never actually suffered a serious injury from any of their criminal activities. And they're very self-conscious about it. All of them are only the good ones? I think that, I don't know. We'll have to figure out how that's gonna work. I'm kind of a fan of the idea of this charity stream going on, the charity stream going until it accomplishes a goal, as opposed to like the donations making the stream go on longer. Because again, I feel like that sort of setup, like, is like, it pressures people into donating, which I don't really want to do. I don't really want to apply pressure to people. Metal Smear Squalid. I don't even want to think about what that would be. I actually have played the Metal Gear MSX, the first one. I didn't play Metal Gear 2, but I played the first one. It was alright. It's kind of surprising how much of the series DNA is present from the very first entry. That was kind of interesting to see. Yeah, they're all a ripoff of the first game, exactly. No, when asked about it, they never answer. They're like, you want to know how I got these scars? I'm not gonna tell you. Like, there's no way I'm gonna tell you. I couldn't. You don't need to know that. But the reason isn't because it's like a horrible story. The reason is because they're embarrassed, because it's so innocuous. Alright. Good night, Pede. Go get some rest. Or whatever. I don't know if you're gonna go rest. Go do whatever it is that you're gonna do. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun. Or whatever. Maybe not fun. I hope you had a positive experience, even if it didn't involve fun per se. Is Metal Roar a different thing? I was there when the pencil sharpener incident happened, and then Henry whips around and grabs him by the scruff of the neck and is like, I told you not to fucking talk about that. You're not supposed to bring that up. Hey, what up, Pickle? Yeah, we're making progress. I think every stream I've gotten more than the last one, but I don't think that's gonna happen tonight. We had to do a side quest at the beginning of this one, so it's not just been straight Rosen. It's not just been straight Rosen Maiden. Not that I know anything about Rosen Maiden besides the 4chan reaction images. Besides that girl with the heterochromia. No, Muff! That's another one of the, not one of the more famous Metal Gear lines, but one of the ones that always plays in my brain. Ugh. Yeah, Desu. Which is kind of funny that that character became, that's how you know it was really early. because she said Desu, and that was like notable. That was like a notable character trait. It was that she said Desu. Rose and Rose and Rose and Rose and what? But we're also rolling. The eraser. I'll click on this one. I don't want to be clicking on too many links because it requires a lot of switching screens and shit. Damn, that guy is pretty cool. Lenny Fiasco. I don't know if I'd say that name is cool. It's funny. I don't know if I'd say it's cool. But yeah, he kind of does look like a Lenny Fiasco. A wild Tarantino, if you will. Is that Tarantino? I can't tell. It's somebody. Oh, it's not allowing me to zoom in. Oh yeah, I guess it is. I'm not clicking on a website called PC Exploder. I'm definitely not clicking on a website that links a website with the URL pcexploder.uk.gov. Robin calls him Cam. Very good. Should I delete that message? How bad was it, Minty? Should I delete that? Do I need to take moderative action right now? You gotta be more, you have to be more, come on, you gotta be more discerning. Okay, it's not a real link, okay. Yeah, I've noticed it. I have always sort of thought this because you can kind of feel it if you play this game a lot, but I definitely noticed it in this stage very clearly. I think the way that Katamari works is that the game does have physics, but I think it's also like very finely tuned to the map. Like how, like these ramps that you go down, they just have like boost, they give you boost power. Let me see if I can do it. You can like roll onto it like very slowly and it'll shoot you down. Like, yeah, you see that? How it like kind of like... Yeah, see? It like... You can be like barely... Yeah, I'm not even touching the sticks and it like rockets you forward when you hit a certain... Yeah, and see right here I'm at a dead standstill. Like, it kind of like... Yeah, it just... I think they, like, went in and they, like, sort of customized how you accelerate and how all the different slopes and things, like, work. It's, like, half real physics and, like, half fake physics. Look at the image. Okay, I am gonna take... You're lucky. I'm gonna take a break in a second. Because I think the album's over. Yeah, grandma level OPSEC. Exactly. I'm gonna have to steal that phrase. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. You gotta be more discerning than that. Yeah, you gotta really be more... You can't just be clicking on things that are posted in this chat. You should know by now. You should know by now. The malcontents that hang out around here are not to be trusted. Ugh. Oh, it's a helmet? That's disappointing. I was hoping he was like an actual like eraser person. You know, I'm kind of surprised that the term camp existed all the way back then. But I guess it was always kind of around. It feels like kind of everything was a little bit camp, you know? Or like it was much more, I don't know, camp seems like the kind of thing that you apply in retrospect. System D. Oh, fuck. What about System A, B, and C? Oh, I forgot about Poggers. I forgot that that's one of the... I forgot about that one. Merry Christmas. And happy holidays. Merry Christmas. What the heck is that? Why are they kissing each other? That's gross. I don't want to see that. Get that out of here. Sorry, I didn't mean to insult the integrity of... I didn't mean to make light of the Batman universe in that way. I apologize. I shouldn't be so flippant. Anyway. Oh. Ow. Oh. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a break. And I will be back momentarily with more roses. I don't know how long we're gonna go tonight. I don't know what my goal is gonna be. I'd like to get up to 250k. I'd like to get at least 50k a session, but I feel like that might be too much. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the night continues. I don't know. I do not know what is going to happen. But we'll see, I guess. Anyway, yeah, I will be back momentarily. Boggle. I can't help myself. All right. All right. Can I click on this one? Is this one okay to click on for real? Oh shit. Okay, there we go. My controller cord got all wrapped up on the chair. I will say though, if I was gonna be suspicious and wary of any link, it definitely would be one called. I'm probably even more suspicious of the one called Delightful Marshmallow. Whoa. 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 This is awesome. This is the website for the people who can't rotate the apple in their mind. This allows them to know what it's like. This is the rotate the apple in your mind simulator. It's true. One can't talk about most things seriously. Yeah, that's what I look like right now. As I rotate the apple on my screen and in my mind at the same time. I can do both. It takes absolutely all of my cognitive function to be able to do that. But it is possible. What is on that? I can't really tell. What is on the Quad City pizza? What is Quad City? I don't know if I know what that is. Oh, it's a region of 5 cities. Okay, I was about to say, I've heard that term before, but I don't actually know what it is. Malt in the crust, tomato sauce made with red chili flakes or cayenne pepper. Toppings placed under the cheese and being cut into strips instead of triangular slices. So, a pizza. So pretty much a normal pizza. Just with very slight differences make them feel special. Yeah, I don't know how that would. I don't know how malt in the crust would affect the flavor. Can't say I've ever had that. The burgers were good. It's coffee time. I see. Ow! I'm putting on socks and slippers. I'm putting on my sockies and my slippies, but I fucking banged my knee right against the underside of the desk. Ow. I can't say I'm particularly impressed, no. There is something about cutting it into this, the Ohio Valley style looks horrid. I don't know if it's just that one in particular, but that doesn't look good at all. Cold toppings on a pizza? I don't know. I don't know about all this. I don't know about all this. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting to make it so that you can see the frickin' actual information about the song. There we go. I'm well aware. I'm well aware that there are many regional styles. See the fricking? No, not that. You definitely can't see that. That only happens behind the scenes. That you cannot witness. Oh god. This requires an ellipses before it? What could this be? Altoona style? I mean, I do like tuna. What the fuck is that? Ugh. That's what I'm saying. A lot of them are just like gimmicky. You just take a normal pizza and then you apply something horrible to it. It's just a normal slice of pizza with a fucking big gross slice of American cheese on top of it. It's just a normal pizza, but then they add some stupid shit on top to make it worse. Wow, look at our cool, unique pizza. Or you could just make a normal, good slice of pizza. Oh my god. Sicilian pizza is very good, though. I do quite like a nice Sicilian. I do quite like a nice slice of Sicilian. When I was back in Connecticut, I did get some Sicilian. They don't really do that around here. I did get a nice Sicilian pizza from the place where we used to always get it from. But, it had noticeably degraded in quality. It was not as good as it used to be, unfortunately. It wasn't bad. I think I was kinder to it. I was keener on it than my family. the rest of my family, but it definitely wasn't as good as it used to be. Put a little keener on it. No, there's no specific... Connecticut-style pizza is just good pizza. Connecticut-style pizza is just very good pizza. They couldn't make it look like a pizza because the hotel was on fire. New Haven specifically is like the best pizza in the country. It's true, they do have a lot of very good pizza joints over there. It's consistently very highly rated. Again, they just make normal pizza, but good. They just make normal pizza, but really good. They don't need a gimmick. That's the Connecticut style. Pizza, but good. Krusty Krab pizza. It's a pizza for you and me. God damn it. Why would you do this to me? Why would you remind me of that? I can't believe this. Krusty Krab pizza. It's a pizza for you and me. This feels like pretty good Katamari rolling music. I don't know. I don't know if I'd define that as chaos. I don't know if we're quite on a chaos level, but... I'm not sure I'd go that far. Including the meowing, including the sudden meowing. I don't know why they decided this picnic table shouldn't have any sort of collision on it, but I do appreciate that they did that. I wish that the, I wish that little table with a bunch of roses on it in the town level didn't have any collision on it, but, you know. Did they ever release any Katamari merch that just is like a little rubber Katamari? That feels like a pretty major missed opportunity to not release like little Katamari blind boxes. And you open it up and there's just like a random Katamari rubber toy in it with a random pattern on it. Yeah, a Katamari dog toy would be great. I do have a Katamari hat. I don't know, that would be insane to me if they never released like a little Katamari, like just a Katamari that you could buy. If that's never been a thing, I'm gonna be really upset. If our capitalistic, consumerism-focused civilization cannot give us even that, then what good is it? What is it good for? Make it myself? I really want to get a 3D printer. Once that indie game money starts rolling in, once I have a bunch of disposable, I almost said indisposable income. Once I guess any income I make right now is pretty indisposable. Once I have that sweet indie game money and I have a bunch of disposable income, I really want to invest in a 3D printer. I would 3D print so much stupid shit. It would be awesome. Katamari heart medication. If there's ever been a crazy quilt that you can buy, I would doubt it. Now I'm just imagining going to like a pizza place in Altoona and ordering the pizza, and you're like, yeah, but can I get it without the American cheese on it? Without the big slice of American cheese on it at the end? And they get like really offended. They get like really upset. They're like, how dare you? The chef like refuses to acknowledge your order. The waitress is like, I gotta go back in the kitchen and make sure. I gotta go check with the chef to make sure that's okay. Everybody, you hear a spoon clatter, a fork and knife clatter. Everybody in the restaurant looks at you. They all turn in your direction and glare at you. Somebody spits out their mouthful of Pepsi. Yeah, can I just get that without the American cheese on it? Excuse me? What did you just say? All right, the green. I wasn't sure what the green square was supposed to mean, but now that you've, I don't know why you decided to do with green square as opposed to like check mark or something, but now I get it. Yeah, and then the chef comes out and you point at him and you go, holy shit, it's crazy cool. And then he fires light beams into your eyeballs and blinds you, and thus the cycle continues. And then you have to develop your own, I don't know, vision helmet that can also shoot out light beams to get revenge on him for blinding you. And the chain continues unbroken forevermore. The Age of Fire continues. A foolish history of perpetual violence. Oh no. The top layer has not fully repopulated itself yet. Yeah, homemade American cheese. Fresh homemade American cheese. Straight to you. Freshly sealed in a plastic bag with an expiration date of question mark, question mark, question mark. An expiration date of 20XX. There isn't any regional variants of anything there. I don't know what we have regional I don't know what we have regional variants of around here. I gotta look. I mean, we got we just got like southern food, which always has street. I mean, barbecue probably is different in every county in the South. I know we got that we got Carolina barbecue sauce. We got that. I knew it was something barbecue related. Regional variants of racism. I mean, we definitely have that here. You'll find a lot of that in America. 30 double, yeah, 30 double X. Yeah, your government allotment of daily, your monthly government allotment of racism. Or I guess it would probably be more like a quota and not an allotment. You have to meet the minimum requirement. Mining and power generation. I see. Go to the coal mine and brag about how much energy you mine? I don't know. Coal miners don't exactly seem like the braggadocious type to me. I don't know what it is. There's something about being a coal miner that makes me feel like you probably wouldn't be bragging too much. I feel like that kind of work environment would cultivate a very humble attitude. Gotta go to sleep. Alright, good night, Stone. Get some rest. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was a cool, chill time. Well, at least you have the benefit of being able... At least you have the benefit of speaking through text here, Stone. You have that extra layer where you gotta actually... You're not just doing stream of consciousness talking. You have a little bit of a buffer. If you're really that self-conscious about it, you have a little bit more of an opportunity to suppress it. Yeah, brandish that black lung. That black lung with pride. I really would not have expected that. How often are you interacting with coal miners that you know of them as the braggadocious sort? Or is this just one guy that you're thinking of? Is this just one person that you're thinking of and you're projecting their attitude onto all coal miners? It's just this one person I made up in my head. I see. I wonder what modern coal mining is like. I sort of have this image of coal mining from like, you know, 100 years ago. It's probably changed a lot since then, but I'd like to think that it hasn't. I'd like to think that we've made literally zero technological advancements in the realm of coal mining. That's the one industry that has seen no innovation in the past 100 years. Yeah, that's in the handbook. If you ever see adamantine, they teach you to watch out for the adamantine. If you ever see any of that down there in the coal mines, do not mine it. You are only to mine the coal. Do not allow the lure of the adamantine to distract you. You will unleash things that you are not prepared to deal with. In the event of an underworld breach section of the coal miner's handbook. In the event that you accidentally open a hell gate. If you see any strangely glowing or vibrating stones with weird markings in them that begin whispering to you when you get close, report them to your supervisor immediately. Cordon off the mine shaft and report to your supervisor immediately. Oh, that's kind of depressing. Being a tourist destination because people are going to go visit a more famous tourist destination is kind of depressing. In the vent of sauce. You should apologize for that one. I try to be pretty lenient with you all. That one I think did deserve an apology. I think in that specific instance you were right to apologize. You know you did wrong. It's a very sad place overall. I see. In the event of penis. There we go. Now we're talking. Now you're speaking my language. Your father is Chinese. Event? Like this chat? I don't know, there's not a lot of venting that goes around here. I don't know why I said that sentence so strangely. There's not really a lot of venting that goes around in this chat. It's pretty chill overall. I mean, I probably do most of the venting. I think maybe that's why. I think because I have a monopoly on it. I've really cornered the vent market around here. Not even the most popular thing with its name. Damn. It just keeps getting worse. We're the real events in this air purifier bitch of a life. I'll give you points for trying. I'm not gonna give you a lot of points, but I'm not gonna give you 0 points for that one. You're not gonna get a demerit, at least. You're not gonna lose points. which I do have a meticulous spreadsheet of every single chatter that's ever said anything in here. And I do award and deduct points as I see fit at the end of every stream based on your conduct. Did the rose come out all right? I think so. I guess I could post a picture of it after the stream's over. I think it came out all right. Cowboys is like 45% of the cultural identity? Damn. No, it's not that. It's not that. That's a different thing that doesn't exist. Really, you think so? I don't see it. I wouldn't have clocked Grinners being EU located. One bad day away from a cosmic point that... A bad day for you or a bad day for me? Or both? What day is it? Monday. It's a Monday. It better not be both or we're all fucked. You're right. This streaming every day is absolutely going to completely fuck with my sense of time. I can already see it happening. Yeah, I could see that, Pickle. I could see how that would make a difference. My sense of time. Time. What did you think I said? It was a joke? Was it? Would you count that? Would you qualify that as a joke? Because I have no sense of time? Huh? I was about to say, I'm very honored. A good thing that you're squandering that time. I don't know if I'd use the word spend. I was gonna go with squander. Good thing you're squandering that meager amount of electricity on this stream. I appreciate that. That's good. I mean, it's not good, it's better. It's relatively good, I suppose. Local.good. It's not as bad as it could be. Please don't start making Homestuck references, Picture. If you're gonna start making Homestuck references, you gotta at least read it for real, instead of just, like, watching a synopsis video on YouTube. There's already way too much of that to go around. You can't start joining in. I'm gonna be so upset. I feel like the lore is the actual plot. I haven't really gotten very far in it, but it feels like one of those. It feels like one of those series or one of those stories where it's like the lore kind of is the plot in a way. It's too early for me to make that judgment call, but it kind of seems like it. Oh, okay, you're talking about like a, not just like a broad cultural overview. The Homestuck Zeitgeist. Does AI voice movie I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know what that is. I've managed to successfully avoid that. Is that a thing? 45% Cowboys, 25%. We swear we aren't Texas. 20% energy production, and 10% mining. That only adds up to like 95%. What's the last 5%? Just nothing? The last 5% is void. Oklahoma. Does it? No, 45 plus 25 is... Ah, shit, you're right. It does add up to 100. Fuck. Shit. Can we not try to dox Grinner by process of elimination? Can we not do that? I think I would prefer if we didn't continue down this path. You're right, that process is way too slow. Pickles then posts another suspicious link. Yeah, I know a way that we could speed this up, actually, now that you mention it. Hold on, give me a second here. Want to rotate an apple? That's gotta be like, that's slang for doing some kind of drug. That's slang for doing some sort of cyberpunk nootropic.
Oh, I feel
You download drugs into your brain. Hey, you want to rotate an apple? Well, that definitely narrows it down. Not for me, but for other people, I guess. Not for me. For people in general. Not this person. Not this particular bat. But for other bats and bat-adjacent creatures. Alright, let's switch stages. Let's switch stages, and I also gotta take a quick pisser. I gotta go take a big weenie. The Rose Nebula.
Called off. Called off.
I think I am starting to feel it a little bit. I am starting to feel the fatigue a little bit. You know, let's play as Nick.
Called off.
Don't say things like that, Pickle. Don't say, even now the king is even posting links now. Oh my god. Don't will that into exist. Hold on, I want to get a different stage. All collected roses will be lost? You mean for this session, or do you mean in total? That's kind of funny that has a custom message. I'm guessing it means that session, but that would be very funny if it was like, are you sure this will erase all roses from existence? You will be reset back to 0.
Called off.
No, we're supposed to be encouraging people to donate to charity. You're supposed to be encouraging people to donate to charity, not post viruses in my chat. You're supposed to be encouraging people to donate, not to steal people's information. No, not that donate, the other donate. That's a different kind of donation. Don't donate to that, donate to this. No, don't do that. Don't do that picture. Come on. Anyway, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I think I might turn my little heater on. I think I might smoke a little heater. I'm getting chilly. All my exes live in Texas. Tell you that much. Can freaking tell you that much. I was about to say I don't have any exes, but I guess I kind of do in like a weird way. I have semi-exes. How do we get Billy in here? How do we resummon Billy?
He wishes to celebrate the beauty of a rosy Katamari.
He's probably got some extra cash to throw around. How do we get him in here? I was about to say, I'm pretty sure he lives in Texas. You text him? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I haven't talked to him in a while. I should probably reach out. Have you talked to him? Have you talked to him recently, Picture? I certainly have not. Nope. Alright. Like I was saying, we gotta organize something. We gotta get the reptilian order to reconvene. Yeah, you should hit him up. You should see what's going on. Yeah. What up, Slime? Even number again, thank goodness. Whenever I stop to go to a different stage or I stop for the night, I do try to stop on an even number. And by try, I mean definitely do it every time because I couldn't handle it otherwise. If I accidentally go one over, then I imagine I would just be like... The donation tracker? Wait a minute. Wait, did I not get a notification? Did somebody donate? Are the notifications broken again? Why are they not working? Did I miss a donation? What the freaking heck? Hold on. It's too tiny on my screen to read it. Oh, okay. Thank you, Phineas. Another... That's insane. That's way too much. But thank you. So you've secured the final of the commissions? You've secured the final commission? Thank you. That's way too generous. But yeah, if you want to get in contact with me... Who the fuck is Joey? If you want to get in contact with me about the commission, you can email me. I think you're in the Discord. Yeah, you're in the Discord. You could use that. I prefer to do shit over email, but... Who the fuck is Joey? Don't be donating to spite other people. Donate out of love and joy. Hold on, why did the...
This is a test Streamlabs charity donation.
Yeah, why did it not show up? I'm so confused. The test works. Why did the actual notification not show up? Oh wait, or did you do it while I got up to go to the bathroom and I just didn't see it? That's probably what happened. Oh. Well, anyway, thank you. We are at an even... Wait, was there another one now? Hold on, that doesn't look like an even number anymore. Did somebody donate afterwards? Wait a minute. Is that what the fuck you, Joey, was about? Why are the notifications not showing up? Oh, shit. Get owned, I guess. Wait a minute. That means I need to add a new... That means I need to add a new rose to the board. Hold on. I'm spilling liquids all over myself. Wait a minute. Bro, why are the... Well, now I know what the fuck you, Joey, was. Now it's acceptable. Now you're allowed. Oh, my computer's crashing? Okay, there we go. Hello, asking for a free end. How's it going? I don't have any free ends to spare right now. I apologize. I cannot offer you a free end right now. We're fresh out. Yeah. Joey donated $1.31. That's not a racist number, is it? I gotta make sure. What the fuck? Oh, okay. If you're gonna donate weird amounts of money, don't make them racist amounts of money. Is that a dog whistle? You have to let me know. You're legally obligated to let me know. If that's a racist dog whistle. You'll take me as a friend? Aw. Are you sure you want to do that? It seems pretty soon. It seems pretty early on. I just don't want you to regret your decision. I also hate when numbers get racist. I might have a big enough donation for the AFSP to send me a little custom thank you. They're watching, apparently. They sent me an email before the stream even started, so I don't know. They have some sort of bot or something. They have some sort of bot or intern set up to monitor this shit. Yeah, they sent me, some guy from the AFSP sent me an email and was like, hey, if you have any questions about the charity stream, I'm here. And I was like, don't do that. Don't make me even more self-conscious about this before I even start. Well, there you go, Joey. There's your... I just thought of something really mean that I could do. I guess it doesn't quite work. I'm not gonna do that. I almost did it. I almost did it. No, because it was even before I started doing the streams. It was even before I started doing the streams. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was just registering. It was just registering for the charity on the website that did it. I have no idea. That would make the most sense, but... yeah, that's what I think it was. Oh, let me just... this is showing up, right?
This is a test Streamlabs charity donation.
I don't understand. Oh, fuck! I forgot to actually do the scene transition. You didn't actually see me doing any of the stuff that I was talking about. Anyway, there's your Rose. There's your rose, Joey. Professional streamer, Alkemilia Petrichor. Forgot to hit the stream transition button. So everything that I was just talking about for the past few minutes didn't make any sense because you couldn't see me doing it. Ah, shit. Never makes sense. Sometimes it makes sense. But I took the Joey Rose and I went and I took the Joey Rose and I went and I dragged it over here, right on top of this one. And then I took his name too, but it didn't. They're all on like their own layers, so it didn't like overlap. It didn't really work out. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for the donations. I appreciate that. That's beautiful. I should add a way to donate to downgrade someone else's rose tier. Maybe for the next charity stream. I'll come up with a much more elaborate system. I don't know if I want to introduce that yet. I feel like that would be disingenuous to introduce that so late into the game. But that's a good idea for next time. Yeah, PvP charity, exactly. That's actually a genius idea. But I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can do it this time. I gotta write that down. If I ever do a charity stream again, then I'll definitely have some sort of system where that's possible. You can invade the charity as a dark spirit to fuck up the other donations. That's actually a great idea. I can monopolize people's spite. I can monopolize people's spite. But also, I gotta respect the decision by Phineas. Instead of donating $1.65 to evening it out, they went with $51.65. All he had to do is add in $1.65 to even it out, but they decided to go with quite a bit more than that. They're very real for that, exactly. Yeah, it wasn't on purpose. Oh shit, wait a minute, you're right. I didn't even think of that. Oh fuck. No takesies backsies, unfortunately. Also, I gotta say, we need to upgrade your rose tier for sure. Phineas, do you have any ideas or suggestions on what you want your rose to look like? I put $50 as the highest level rose, but I think you've donated like 3 times that at this point, so you definitely need an upgrade. But I don't know what to make it. It could be a rainbow rose. but I don't know if you have any suggestions. You've definitely earned a higher tier. Silver/gold border. I could go with something like that. A bouquet. I kind of want to keep the theming of like the different colors. Although if it was rainbow tier, it could be like, it could be a bouquet of every other color, you know? It's all the other ones combined. No, I don't want it to be a black rose because again, this is the anti-death charity. I feel like black roses kind of have a certain connotation that doesn't really fit with the theming of the charity. I did think about that, but it's very not appropriate, I feel, to make that the highest, the most powerful one. I don't think that would work. What is this? Stop posting links! Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong button on my monitor. I can't switch input now. There we go. Shut up. Come on. Oh, it's a song called Black Roses. Okay. Barrington Levy es un artista de música reggae y dancehall. I see. I see. You can't be saying all that. I'm gonna have to, I don't know. I'm feeling it. I'm gearing up. I gotta divide. Oh my god. I gotta defy my submissive tendencies. Everybody's walking all over me lately. They can see my vulnerability, my weakness, my deterioration after all this time streaming. I go one day over my usual limit. I gotta add new goals too, now that I think about it. I really don't want to, but I feel like I have to. I set the max goal at 250, and now we're like way over that. I gotta come up with more shit to do. I really don't want to do that though. We're on pace to wrap this up by Christmas. I don't want to, like, not have that happen. I do celebrate Christmas, but I separate secular Christmas. I don't separate celebrate Christian Christmas. I celebrate fake consumer Christmas. I've sort of made it my own personal, like, mission to kind of, like... I've sort of made it my own personal mission to make Christmas and the holidays and December into, like, a joyous and fun time. Because I feel like it was a very popular thing for a long time, and it probably still is, to, like, hate on Christmas and be like, yeah, this shit sucks, bro. It's just like all consumerism and about like buying things and it's all fake. Did you know it's actually a pagan thing that blah 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 blah. And it's like, I don't know. Holidays mean what you want them to mean. If you want it to be like a cynical, depressing time of the year, then that's like up to you. But there's always been a very soft spot in my heart for the winter holiday season. Christmas has always been my favorite holiday, and I think it will continue to be. I want it to be a joyous time. I want it to be a happy, joyous time. I want you to focus on what makes you happy and brings you joy during the holiday season. Be generous, be caring, express your love for the people around you. It's really easy to give into cynicism and like negativity. I've always kind of, I don't know, I reject it. As a very cynical, dark person, I want to fight against that. And then, I mean, I had like one of the most awful periods of my life. I had like one of the worst experiences I've ever been through happen to me during December. So now I feel like I have to fight even harder. Now I feel like I gotta go even harder. They go for St. Nicholas Day as their important yearly holiday? Is that like Christmas, but slightly different? I don't know. My midwinter blood celebration? What is that? I'm so real for this? I don't know. I don't know if I'm being real for it, but that's just my outlook. That's just my sort of like, I don't know, my understanding. This is to wrap back to what we were talking about at the very beginning of the stream. It's like, you can put whatever meaning you want onto anything. Like, I'm speaking from experience here. I'm not trying to judge anybody. I'm not trying to, like... I'm speaking strictly from experience here. But, like... It's so fucking easy to be really cynical and depressed and just, like, a spoil sport all the time. It's way, way, way easier to not give a shit than it is to, like, try to have stuff mean things to you. Yeah, it's about, yeah, getting together with the people you care about, expressing your love for them, expressing your appreciation for the world around you. Take some time out of your day to do something special. Take some time out of your day to feel something. Make it mean something to you, you know? Whatever that is. Have it mean something to you. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. It doesn't have to be anything like... And I can understand that too, like people get depressed around the holidays because it's like, oh, I should be feeling happy, but I'm not. Everybody else around me has it so much better than I do. Like... I can understand that too, but... You gotta try your hardest not to give into those types of feelings. You gotta try as hard as you possibly can not to fall into that trap. Shut up! You cannot calculate the rose per minute ratio until the stream is done. Go back and review the footage. I can guarantee that that's a made up number. That's not real. I'm collecting roses so hard right now. You took a sick walk today? That sounds good. I haven't taken a walk in the past few days. It's been very... The weather around here has been very not good lately. Which isn't really much of an excuse. It's more just that my sleep schedule's all fucked up and I've been sleeping really late. I've been staying up really late and sleeping really late, which is not good, but... You've been gloomy enough portion of your life that you kind of just got it out of your system. I mean, I kind of feel that way too. I definitely resonate with that. Yeah, you gotta learn. People always talk about you gotta learn to enjoy the finer things in life. That's not true. You gotta learn to enjoy the shitty things in life. You gotta learn. If you can honestly, legitimately enjoy and look forward to eating a 99-cent cup noodle, then you're set for life. You're good. You got nothing to worry about. If you can really honestly look forward to a microwave mac and cheese and watch it heating up and be like, man, I can't wait to eat this, then like, what do you have to worry about? You're good. You figured it out. You solved the puzzle. Yeah, learn to enjoy this stream. Learn to enjoy the shitty things in life, like this stream. No, I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying not to do that anymore. I can't even be, like, ironically negative about the stream. It doesn't feel right. I care too much about the stream. It means too much to me. That's probably my no- I mean, it is maybe a little bit dark, but it's true. It's probably my #1 advice to anybody who might be going through a rough patch right now. If you experience chronic rough patches, my advice would be, it might not get better, but you do get used to it. Even if things don't get better, you will at least get used to it. The longer you hang on, the easier it is to deal. You may even reach a point like me where you're somewhat nostalgic for the fucked up, really depressing periods of your life. In a weird way. Can I, like, speed up the little hill and go flying? I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't tried that. I don't think so. Yeah, not really. It's pretty hard to do that in this game. You get a little airtime, but not much. Like I said, it really depends on the stage. Hold on. Maybe we can do something with this. No, because you don't build up a lot of momentum. You kind of like bounce. Yeah, I wasn't even able to get the charge off. Yeah, what is going on up here? You're back with coffee? Welcome back. Did you not already go to get coffee? Oh, there's a little wild hog. Am I tripping? Hey, it's that family. Whose name I forget. Alright, I see. It happened, and then it didn't happen, and then it happened again. Okay, now we've established the proper timeline. I don't know, I think I might be entering a sort of fugue state now. I might be entering a sort of I might be entering into sort of a Katamari-induced fugue state again. No, that's not true. Come on, the stream has been relatively tame so far. Don't start introducing that at the 11th hour. Don't invoke the forbidden texts this late in the game. That's not true. No, don't think about that. Don't be thoughtful about that. No. I imagine Seamus is probably not watching in protest. Protesting me streaming on an off day, on a day that I don't normally stream. What about the origami was sexually charged? What are you talking about? There's nothing sexual about it. Yeah, but that's not sexual. I mean, I guess it could be if you're into that, but anything could be if you're into it. Wet flower equals pussy analog? I mean, I guess you're right. I don't know. I was hoping that we would be able to avoid that for this one, but maybe we didn't. That is the scariest part about being an adult. It's very scary to me, at least. I find it quite scary. I find it quite daunting. I'm really gonna try to make it to 250k. I feel like I'm losing steam, but I'm gonna try to get there. No, I cannot do that. That I can guarantee is not gonna happen tonight. That I know for sure will not be happening. Yeah, I started 200k tonight. We're making good progress. We're definitely making good progress. It's not 1,000 roses per hour. It's way more than that. Also, I didn't start rolling until an hour in. I had to do the origami rose first. I've only been actually rolling up roses for 3 hours, thank you very much. Stop trying to fuck with my sense of time even more. Don't call it that. Don't say that. Come on. Don't call it that. I don't think pussy origami is the most difficult kind. I think it's honestly relatively easy. I think you could do an origami pussy pretty easily if you wanted to. Unless you're talking about doing origami with your pussy. Which I imagine would be difficult. I don't know. That sounds like it might be kind of hard, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Now I don't know if I can make it. I don't know if I can make it to 250 now. I'm starting to lose it. What the hell is reverse human origami? No, that's the hill stage is definitely the best. The hill stage definitely has the highest rate of roses, the quickest rose acquisition. This stage is probably second, and I think the town might be the least. I don't know, it's a toss-up between this one and the town. I'm not really sure. I think this is slightly better than the town, but the racetrack stage is definitely the best. Unfolding a human into a square sheet of material? Oh. Is that how humans are made? They start as just a solid square? Definitely don't click on that one. Definitely don't click on that one. Hey! Alright, hold on. I gotta go take another quick pisser. I gotta go take another quickie. Another sticky quickie. Which, now that I say it out loud, makes it sound like I'm gonna go shoot rope. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm just pissing, I promise. This is what you did to me. You did this. I was innocent. I was innocent and chased. This is what the chat did to me. This is the heckin' fricked up. This is the heckin' fricked up world we live in. What is the hat for? What is the winky face for? Look, that's my guarantee to you. I'm not so ridiculously horny all the time that I need to go masturbate during breaks in the stream, okay? Again, I don't know what the audience's general view of me is as a person, but I would just like to clarify. It's not that bad. I am not that much of a perverse creature. All right. I thought we were gonna make it through the whole stream without this happening. We were off to a good start, I feel like. I feel like we had some pretty heady discussions tonight. I guess it only makes sense that we'd wrap around to this in the end. In the home stretch. I'm not gonna repeat myself. I'm good. I'm not gonna repeat myself. No. No. That's not what I said. I did not say those words in that order. I guess by the end of this we'll be a quarter of the way there, which I don't know. I really don't know how I feel about that. Is that a lot? Is that a little? I have no idea. Yeah, I was about to say, I put on the wrong soundtrack. I put on the wrong music for this. Alright, good. I don't know. I'm re-flustering myself. Now my brain is locked into that track again. I'm re-flustering myself. I can't possibly be cute. I cannot accept it. I cannot believe it to be true. It's all part of some elaborate mind game, I don't know. It's a psyop by the CIA. It's all a conspiracy theory. I don't know. I have a short-term memory of about, like... I have a short-term memory of less than a second sometimes. I have a short-term memory of, like, I don't know, half a second sometimes, it feels like. I'm still surprised. I'm still surprised that people remember the things I say. That they actually listen to the words that come out of my mouth and remember the things that I say. Even I don't do that. Not even I actually remember the stuff that I talk about. I can't name it because I forget. I don't know. I don't think I'm incredibly cute. Like I said, I'm trying not to be so rejecting. I'm trying not to be so rejective of people being nice to me, but I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. That's not what I set out to do. That's not what I set out to do with this stream and this persona. I think that probably is really why it, I don't know, why it gets to me so much. I didn't try, that was never like a part of the idea. That was never a part of the idea. When I was coming up with the idea to be a VTuber, or like make this avatar and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know if there really was much of an idea behind it. I just kind of did it because I thought it would be fun. I wasn't really trying to cultivate like a specific image or anything like that. Or like a specific idea. Like, I think if I was trying to be cute, or like if I was like, if that was like part of my grand master plan, then I'd be like, yes, it's working. Alright, all according to plan. But that never was really in my, that was never in my conception. That was never in my idea of how people would view me. Remember Sammy Jank? I don't. What? What are you talking about? Is it? Is it fun, you mean? I think it's fun. I'm enjoying it. I do have fun doing it. Guy in Memento that does the shots on his wife. I don't know if I've ever seen Memento. Is that the Christopher Nolan one? I don't think I've seen that. I think that's one of those that I've been meaning to watch for a long time, but I never actually did. Yeah, I was about to say, I know that was very early on in his career. I think that's one of those movies that I've always been meaning to watch, but never actually did. I never seen The Following either. I don't know if I'm in a movie mood though. I gotta watch some anime. There's a specific, well, there's an anime movie I gotta watch for inspiration. I gotta do some research. I have some research watching lined up. Yeah, I don't know. I just noticed that Nick has weird, gross fat lines around his mouth. Girls und Panzer? I've seen Girls und Panzer. It's actually pretty good. I like Girls und Panzer. It might be time for a rewatch. I haven't seen all the movies, though. There's a series of movies that's been being released over, like, the past, like, 20 years. Over, like, a decade, I think, at this point. I don't know how much progress has been made on that, but I do like Girls und Panzer. I should watch I should! There's way more in-depth references to Con Air and Homestuck than I was expecting. It's the joke that just keeps going and doesn't stop. I definitely have seen it, or seen parts of it, in like high school, but I do gotta do Discord movie nights too. I gotta get that going as well. That is one of the things that I don't really like about Homestuck that much. I feel like it's maybe a little bit too referential. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. I don't like it when stuff is too referential, but I feel like Homestuck is sort of reaching the point where it's like... it's so overly referential of other media that like is the joke. The joke is that it's way over the top with it, but I don't know. I don't know if that justifies it in my mind. But what was I gonna say? I feel like I have an unfinished point from earlier. Oh yeah, I do have fun. I do have fun being a VTuber. And I do enjoy it. But I don't know, sometimes I feel, I don't know. I still haven't gotten over this. I feel like a liar sometimes, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not really up to me, but I try to be as authentic as possible and like not put on a facade or whatever, but I don't know, I guess it just really ties back to my insecurities about being called cute. But it's like, I don't know, I don't think of myself that way, so it's like if I project that image, if other people call me that, I kind of feel like I'm lying in a way. I don't know. Like I'm deceiving you. If you have that conception of me, then you're being lied to. It's not true. But I don't know. Yeah, you're being catfished, exactly. Yeah, like the Stiller shades is like, I don't know what that's in reference to. I don't get that one. Although I guess I did reach the point that I was curious about in Homestuck. I am now aware that apparently Dave Strider is the author of Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff. I guess now I know. I'm not. Don't say that. That's lying. When Picture says it, it's definitely a lie. I've been very upfront about that. It's not my actual webcam. We've been over this. As a vampire, vampires don't show up in mirrors. And what is a camera except a very complex type of mirror? So therefore, vampires don't show up on camera. I can't actually show myself on the webcam because I'm just using this as a stand-in because it's impossible for me to show my real face, you know? Alright, it's from Starsky and Hutch, I see. I'm more likely than not to be cute. I just have body dysmorphia? I mean, I do, but you don't have to, like, say it like that out loud. You don't have to just say it to me like that out loud. I am definitely not used to hearing it though. Still. This is a mistake. I shouldn't have tried to go all the way to 250k. No, I don't want any real revelations. I can't handle that right now. I deftly avoided the bunch of roses. My expert Katamari handling. I was able to avoid that bunch of roses like a pro. Oh god, I'm losing it. I'm falling apart here. I very rarely use the quick turn while doing this, I've noticed. There's not really much reason to. We're almost there. Okay. I am ready to go home. No, I'm not getting in the horror mobile. Knock it off. But yes, we're at 250,000 roses.
Called off. Called off, Wolf.
We're a quarter of the way there. Ugh. Because I still have not accepted my whorish slash slutty tendencies. I still resist. I still reject. But you don't have to be a whore to ride in the horrormobile? Oh, okay. Well, why do they call it that then? Why would they call it that? That seems like an odd choice. Feels like they're kind of, I don't know. I feel like they'd probably be turning a lot of potential customers away by calling it that. But that's just me. Anyway. Oh, all of my bones are exploding. All of my bones are popping and exploding and everything else. All manner of other horrible things are happening to me in real time. Play Jack and Daxter? We'll get to it eventually. I have 750,000 more roses to collect before I can worry about that, okay? I have 750,000 more roses I gotta collect. And then maybe we can worry about playing Jack and Daxter. Alright. That's the horrormobile? Okay. It's less whorish than I was expecting. Thank you for the... I was gonna say thank you for the head pats, but there's a lot of shit mixed in there. I don't know if those were head pats specifically for me. I mean, I did read the explanation, but still. I don't know. I don't just want to assume that I'm being given head pats. I gotta make sure first. I don't want to make any assumptions. But anyway, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you all had a good time. Those were for me? Okay. I don't know. I do kind of want to make a head pat emote, but I feel like I don't know. I feel kind of bad. I don't want to that's leaning into me thinking I'm cute territory. which I can't do that. That comes dangerously close. That comes dangerously. That comes dangerously close to me accepting that I'm cute, and I don't know if I'm ready to do that, so it's probably never gonna happen. But yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I hope you all had a good time. I guess we'll be back tomorrow. These sort of, I don't know, these sort of long goodbyes feel a lot less impactful when I'm just going to be streaming again tomorrow. When I know that I'm going to be streaming again, not just tomorrow, but probably for like an entire week after. When it's just going to keep happening. I feel like these long heartfelt goodbyes kind of lose their impact a little bit, but I don't know. But yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all had a good time. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go shoot rope. I'll catch you all in the next one. Peace out.